think, let's see here. Content can't be found. Oh my God. Okay. Find my stream here. What is up, everybody? It is the Godfather of VR, the ageless one of the man, Lincoln Clay, and we are back with a live stream on PS5. Assetto Corsa Competizione. And you may notice the parentheses. Our console racer slower. Um, Honestly speaking, the open lobbies that I have been in on PC, on PS5, yes, they are slower than PC, and I'd imagine some of that is probably because of people that's on controllers that don't play this game that much. Whereas I think the people that play on PC probably play a little more often, and the PC version has more features. I think it's the physics and response time and stuff like that is still a little bit better than console, but I think console's close enough. And and even my own lap times, you could argue reflect consoles being slower because my lap times on console are on average about 2 seconds slower than my lap times on PC. But I still think that I can get within a second of my PC times. But I don't think I'll be able to beat my PC times for the simple fact that I race in VR on PC. And that's one of the reasons why I'm streaming live right now from the PS5 is because the amp to my bass shakers went out on PC and it feels really weird to race in VR without my bass shakers. So I've ordered a new amp from Amazon. It's supposed to come tomorrow, but I'm not sure, because I'm having it dropped off at a Rite Aid. Um, when you order stuff at Amazon, you can have pickup points, and something that small, I just have it sent to Rite Aid, and you just go in there and open a locker and grab it. But there's two things going on. One is tomorrow's Christmas Eve, so I do imagine that Rite Aid will be open, but they'll probably close early. And then the nasty storm that's going on in this part of the country, that could also play a factor too. So, and then Sunday's Christmas. So, if um, if I'm unable to get my amp tomorrow, I'll probably have to wait until Monday to get it. So, uh, you guys are probably going to see the stream black out for a second because I think I'm going to go to the PlayStation Store and purchase the USA pack so I can have the USA tracks, Watkins Glen, Indianapolis, and Kota. So bear with me a second. The America's pack. Okay, we are back. I had to make the quick purchase for Watkins Glen. I can't get into this race anyway because I don't have the track medals. Let me back out of this. Refresh it again. Already went. What do you mean content can't be found? I already did this. Oh well. Let's find something that we can join. Naturally, there's a Monza. There's 11 people in there, and the ping is 60 milliseconds, which means I should get good response time. Oh crap. So we going in raw with no practice. Hopefully, there's also been an issue with the audio. That the audio's been echoing. Hopefully, I don't know what's going on with that. I cannot figure it out for the life of me. See, somebody's using a Porsche Cup car. Excuse me.
30 seconds. Stay double file.
this is the guy that rear-ended me.
Just level 4 basically is your job.
Oh my God, I was so busy watching him, I missed my brake marker. Fastest lap so far, so that should tell you something. A 155? I normally do 150s on PC and occasional 149s.
Yellow flag, watch out in front.
Oh, that's... What an asshole. He went... Oh, my God. Yeah, these council races are showing their true asshole colors today. He ran me right into that car that was stopped on the road. This car is damaged beyond words. Really?
Box, we have to repair the car.
I'm assuming you guys, Christmas just got a lot better causing these wrecks.
Box, we have to repair the car. Yellow flag, be careful. Box, we have to repair the car. Faster car approaching, watch out.
So that other jerk in the Porsche, after causing that wreck, he left.
Yeah, there's plenty of them about in these lobbies.
Oh. Oh my God, I need to take my ass back to PC ASAP. I'll go back and check the stream later so I know who to be on the lookout for if I see that jerk again.
It wasn't me, I promise.
No, the guy that was causing me the headaches, he was in a Porsche and he's gone.
Yeah.
He ran side by side with me and forced me into a car that was parked on the road, and I hit him head on.
Yeah, it was the second chicane that he just decided he didn't want to brake, so he completely rear-ended me past everybody.
Oh my God. And I hate making the comparison between console racers and PC racers, but guys like him, it forced it out of me.
Makes me want to buy a PC.
Well, I got a PC.
Oh, okay.
I'm just, I'm just changing the pace. I'm just trying to have a change of pace.
Yeah, don't come on console in this game, mate. It's not worth it.
I'm faster on PC. I was just trying to just do something different
in general,
today.
everyone else is faster on PC anyway. So
Yeah. Yeah. Because that's crazy. For a second, I had the fastest lap at 155, and I turn in 150s and 149s on PC.
Yeah. I'm breaking a sweat to get into 155.
But I'm going to stick around for the next session because
Get the force comes back.
he probably will come back, but I'm just going to stick around for the next session because I'm gunning for a top 5 finish.
Nice. I'm struggling to get my safety rating up, just really struggling with it.
Where's your safety rating at?
46.
Okay.
Painful.
My safety rating's at 70, but I got to go do some offline races so I can build up some track medals.
Yeah, so I've just been trying to work on the safety rating. But even in the career mode, you can't trust the AI to.
Okay, I'm right on board with you now. Damn, that audio's a little bit loud. I'm going to turn that down. That didn't help much, bud.
Ethan has finished the race.
I know that green ninja caused somebody to rage the other night.
Oops. What was that?
Green ninja. I know someone in a lobby was in this race the other day. I think he were in his race too.
Turn down the onboard engine a little bit. All right. Yeah. Stick around for one more race. What's the hold up? Yeah. And I lost some safety ratings. Lost a couple of points.
Green light. Go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I gotta find a brake marker for that corner. I don't have a brake marker. I just guess where I'm going to turn.
No car ahead. Session is done. Nothing very good.
Trying to get into the 151s. Whoops.
And we should be live, I believe. How you doing, everyone? I know you can't see this way.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
How you doing? We've got Snow Toe Roy. How you doing, man? Oh, he's can't join. I hope it's a good breeze, man. I hope you like.
What do we got here? Yeah, we can leave that where it's at. I need to shave too.
30 seconds.
See if we can avoid the carnage.
Hey, what is up, guys? Welcome back to the channel.
Ah, crap.
Trismo 7.
Stay double file.
Rather hear the audio from my phone. My phone's a piece of garbage.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Is that him?
Right, man. I need those on the final lap. Give me the final match. Yellow flag is there. Be careful.
Unless he screws up, I'm not going to catch him.
Yellow flag acceptable. Even this finish great. Accent, young man. You too. Well managed. Bring it back home safely.
We tried. We tried. Oh, they got me. They got no names on there. Oh boy. Something that's got to be fixed there. Oh, there we go. There's the names. I tried my damnedest. It actually almost cost me. Right there, damn near. Ugh! I paid dearly for that. Got an issue here. I want to check the single players and see if the American Track Pack that I bought, if it's still locked or not. I paid for it. Oh, okay. Let's go to Watkins Glen. Okay, it's unlocked. We'll do a quick lap here. I love this track. I'm not very good at it, but I love this track. My fastest lap on this track is 147.630. So we'll do a lap or two here, and then we'll go back to multiplayer.
Stay double file.
And I believe this is my first time doing this track flat screen. All the other times I've been on this track has been in VR.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I actually had to lift a little bit. I was headed for the wall. Oh! Sausage curve.
Not so fast. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm fighting hard for this 23rd spot.
Alright, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push. Leader has finished the race. Alright, man. Race started. Good job.
Lincoln, did you ever play any of the dirt games? Yeah, on the 360 I played the original Dirt and Dirt 2. Is this going to show the entire race? Or is this just going to skip ahead to highlights? Maybe that's the only way you can see the entire replay, is to let it play automatically on console. Because if you try to save the replay and then come back, it only shows the last 2 laps. Yeah, I paid the price for that dumbass move right there. Yeah, I think that's the only way you can see the entire replay after a race on console. Um, Hopefully, the audio is not echoing. I know the last couple of times I streamed ACC on PS5, there was issues with echoing, and I haven't figured it out yet, but I still wanted to go live anyway, so I just hope you guys can bear with that. So as far as the engine goes, like my voice is fine. It doesn't seem to be any echoing there, and you can't really pick up. I'm not hearing an echo. Audio is good. Okay. Well, with me, you're not going to hear the echo. It's inside the game. Like where I was hearing the echo is like whenever I would shift gears or downshift. So that's where you want to listen for the echo. But yeah, I really like the dirt games, and at the time, I had an official Xbox racing wheel. You know, my son was a baby then, um, and I'd say that first dirt game, that was the game that gave me super detailed force feedback. I mean, I could feel the dirt and the rocks kicking up underneath the car as I'm trying to go up a mountain. And so yeah, that the first dirt game, the force feedback was really, really good. And this is way before the Fanatec stuff became a thing. I think at that time I think maybe Thrustmaster, Logitech, and the official Xbox racing wheel were probably the only wheels you could get. And I had the official Xbox racing wheel. Which one cool feature about that wheel was that it was wireless. If you wanted to go wireless with it, you had to put batteries in it, but or you could plug a cord into it. But that was really cool feature. And then as far as the batteries goes, it only ran on I think like two. Jeez. I want to say it only ran on like two AA batteries. Now, if I wanted to do something really fucked up, I could build my channel. All right, keep an ear off when you run the next race. I figured you having a PC, you would also play Forza, but I used to play the Forza, like Forza Motorsports 2 is one of my all-time favorite sims. That was, to me, like Forza Motorsports 2, as far as the racing games goes, was probably Xbox's last quality racing game because there was so much detail in that game. I loved how you could go to the auction and you could buy cars, or you could go to the leaderboards and you could categorize, you know, a certain track, a certain car, that kind of thing. And if somebody had the fastest lap, if that person was willing to make their setup available, you could download their setup. That was a really nice feature. Selling cars at the auction was a nice feature. And the gameplay, to this very day, is still some of the best gameplay that I've ever seen. And I've told this story a couple of times. One time I was playing online, and I was in the middle of a race, and I heard a loud boom, and I'm like, "What the hell was that?" And I'm looking in my mirror, and there's all kinds of smoke coming out the back. I had blown the motor, and when you're in an online race and you see that happen to other people, you'll see like a puff of smoke come out the hood of the car, and then their car becomes unstable, and then you see like a trail of smoke coming from the car. You could hit the wall so hard that it would blow out the motor, it would blow out the transmission. Sometimes you would have to skip a gear, like you would hit a wall so hard that second gear might be blown out, so you might have to skip from first to third, which would seriously bog down the car. So Forza Motorsports 2, to this very day, is still one of the best racing games ever. At the time, another one of my favorite games was Project Gotham. I think Project Gotham 2 that was on the original Xbox, and Project Gotham 3 that was on the Xbox 360. So Project Gotham 2 was my favorite game because I was playing that on the original Xbox, and I didn't discover the Forza games until Forza 2 came along on the 360. So it was like Project Gotham 2, then Project Gotham 3, because that was a launch title for the 360, and then I discovered Forza Motorsports, and absolutely fell in love with Forza Motorsports 2. Forza Motorsports 3 was still a good game, but you could see that the game had become mainstream, so Xbox was trying to cater to the casual players and make it easy for them to get in there and compete. And then after that, I just like kind of got away from the Forza games. I might buy one here, play it for a couple of months, and then get rid of it. But yeah, Forza Motorsports 2 was the last Forza game that I was heavily invested in. Dirt 2 was an excellent game too. I remember I got Forza. I don't remember what number it was, but it was like a bundle that came. I'm gonna have to grab my phone because your entire comments not coming through, a guy code. So give me a second. And I think I'm gonna have to change shirts too, because this long sleeve shirt, I'm burning up in this shirt. So hold on. See if we can avoid the carnage. Oh, you know what? Let me back up. Hold on. Let me back up. I want to see if it's echoing. Yeah, it's echoing. It's only a slight echo. It's all right. Yeah, it's echoing. But it's livable. So guy codes. Let's see here. You said I remember. I remember I got Forza. I don't remember what number it was, but it was like a bundle that came with the OG white 360. Yeah, and I think another thing that probably made me lose interest in Forza 3 is that I took the game for granted because that's when a lot of people were backing up their own games. You know what I mean? So, but give me a second, folks. I got to change shirts because I'm burning up in this long sleeve shirt. Then we'll get into a race. Oh, that Zolder. Oh, that looks nice, but it's already. Oh, it's a Watson's Glen. Oh, my. What do you think about PSVR 2? Will you be buying and playing it day one? Hold that thought for a second, Jay. I am going to switch shirts, and then I got your answer. Rats. Just misplaced one of my glasses. Okay, so Jay, to answer your question, yes, I did pre-order PlayStation VR 2, and I will be playing it day one. What I'm really hoping for is that we get some kind of announcement that GT7 with VR support will be a launch day title. I think it's a matter. I think it's a given that GT7 will get VR support. It's just a matter of whenever they decide to announce it. Because when it comes to communicating with the community, Sony's marching to the beat of their own drum. They announce shit when they feel like it, and and that has caused some people to get a little frustrated with them. Even some big YouTube channels have expressed their frustration of Sony's lack of communication as far as PSVR 2 goes. Some announcements that we get, they either took too long to come, or the announcements weren't really big. They just did like a little Twitter post, and that was it. But yeah, absolutely, I am getting PSVR 2, and I would say that and I've said this so many times. I need a calculator to count how many times I've said this. That PSVR 2 being able to play GT7 in VR is like 90% of the reason why I got a PS5. If it wasn't for if it wasn't for me being able to play GT7 in VR, which we still have to wait for the official word. I can't say when or if I would have got a PS5, because as far as like PlayStation exclusives goes, I bought Miles Morales even though I didn't finish it. I bought Ratchet and Clank, and that was an excellent game. I really liked that game. And right now, Ratchet and Clank A Rift Apart is arguably the best looking game I've ever seen on console or PC. Now, as far as cutscenes goes, I still think that the new Modern Warfare might be the best that I've ever seen as far as cutscenes goes. And then as far as other exclusives goes, God of War Ragnarok. And I think that might be it. So, for quite a while, I was feeling like I wasn't getting my money's worth out of PS5, but that was to be expected, being that I bought the console for PSVR 2. So it was expected that I wasn't going to get much use out of this console. So, which I accepted that. I accepted that I wasn't going to get that much use out of the console because I'm waiting for the VR. But I was one of those people that was a little bit frustrated that Sony wasn't, keeping everybody updated with what was going on with PlayStation VR 2. I mean, they're starting to trickle out information now because we're less than 2 months away. I mean, I think we're officially 59 days away from PSVR 2. I mean, all this, in my opinion, bullshit silence from Sony, this dead radio silence, all this shit's about to come to an end. And I think at CES, I think January 8th, there's some rumors that they might show us something. Sony might show us some more PSVR 2 there, and I would love nothing more than to see GT7 with VR support. But on the other hand, the rumor about GT7 possibly coming to PC. At this point, I think it would be a smart move, because I think the game has lost a lot of its player base. You go to Twitch at any given moment and might only see like 300 viewers. from what I'm seeing, there's only 3 people that pretty much stuck with GT7. The hardcore people, the YouTubers that make their living off of GT7, and the people that love, customizing their cars, with different liveries and stuff. Those are the only people that I see sticking with GT7. A lot of people are complaining about the online lobbies, the balance of performance, bugs here and there, and people are speculating the matchup issues with the lobbies. And one of the complaints that people have been talking about is getting matched up with super slow people. And I guess they're kind of blaming some of that on PS4. I don't know, I don't get that, but it is what it is. But if they were to bring GT7 to PC, I think it would definitely help the player base. Now, for those people that would say that they're supposed to have an event in January, I believe roughly around the 4th or the 8th, and they'll maybe show PSVR 2 as well. Will you be live streaming around CES? It's hard for me to say because I work so much that when I get home, if I close my eyes, that's a wrap. I don't wake up till like 11 o'clock, and that gives me about enough time to get up and eat and then go right back to bed. So that's something I'll have to play by ear. I don't want to commit to it and say that I'm going to do it, and then I oversleep. Coming back to GT7 on PC, for those that might argue that if you bring GT7 over to PC, then you would kill any reason that anybody would need to buy the console if they have a PC. You would be right on that, but I think this game has been out long enough that those who want the game have it. The only thing, in my opinion, right now, anybody who does not have this game is not going to get it. The only thing that can make people get this game that don't have it is when it gets VR support. That's assuming that they like VR. So when this game finally gets VR support, those who don't have this game, if they don't like VR, they're not going to get it. So I really think that as far as GT7 goes, when it gets VR support, I think it's only going to move the needle about that much. That being said, I think it would be an okay move to put this game on PC. Not only that, if they were to, after 6 months, console games should go to PC who really would have gotten the rest of, let's see here, let me read it right here. Should go to PC. People who really would have gotten it. The rest just waiting for a deep sale or not interested. Yeah, absolutely agree. And then the other reason why I'm kind of like, another reason why I support the game going to PC is because I think it would better the chances of the game having VR. Not only that, I think they could make the game crossplay with PS5. Maybe they could. I don't know. Maybe you could make the game crossplay with PS5 and make the VR crossplay with PSVR as well. PC VR. But I can't really say because I know one thing. Kunos had already said before that crossplay is not planned, between the consoles and PC, and they were adamant about that. So I would love this game to be crossplay with PC and Xbox Series X. I think the refresh rate. Let me go back to my settings. Controls. Oh, it doesn't show the hertz. But the hertz, I think it's supposed to be, pretty close to PC. If not, because I think before it was only running at like 60 hertz or some shit like that. But I think it's close to PC now. But the only thing that I could, this game not being crossplay with other consoles in PC, I'm figuring it comes down to a couple of things. One might be licensing issues. You know, maybe Sony or Xbox, one of the others, wouldn't cooperate. The other reason why I think they won't do crossplay, it could be something with the PC version of this game being much more powerful than the console versions, and the PC people would definitely have an advantage, because I can definitely tell you that I'm like 2 to 3 seconds faster on PC than I am on console. I don't know, but I would at least like to see them do crossplay between PS5 and Xbox Series X, and I think that might be the other reason why they might not be doing crossplay, is because as far as the Xbox side goes, they would probably be required to include the Xbox Series S into the crossplay, and people have already said that the Series S is holding back, you know, the Series X and PS5, because it's the lowest common denominator. And it almost feels like, I don't know, it feels like Microsoft, in my opinion, probably should have never made that console. Or if they did, go ahead and separate that base from the Series X base. But we kind of know their story. They don't have near the user base as the PlayStation side, so they would have to integrate the two consoles. All right, let's see what we got here. There's another Monza. I don't want to get in that one. Hey, there's a Watkins Glen with 6 people in it. There's a Barcelona, a Spa that's already in progress, a Monza that's in progress. Let's go ahead and jump into this Watkins Glen. Oh yeah, 10 minutes of qualifying left. This is a 20-minute race too. What's the fastest lap on here? $147.7. That's about what I do on PC. I don't know what that was about. Merry Christmas to everybody, by the way.
Well, mate, this is me across the west. Well, mate, fast as laps are. Yellow flag in sector 1. Landing validated.
Crap. that slide.
Yellow flag in sector.
Brake too late. And it cost me time.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Last chance.
Yellow flag in sector.
I actually lost time there, and I thought I was picking up time.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Oh my God. Okay, so the fastest lap here is 146. Over on PC, the aliens do like 143s and 142s. Yeah. It's a 20-minute race. Phew. This is going to be about a 13-lap race. So 30, 33. That should do it. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas is on Sunday. And I will do something on Christmas. I don't know what, I don't know when, but I will do something. I'm not going to be one of these guys that act like, oh, today's the last stream, and then I'm going to take a well-deserved 19-week vacation and all this shit. I mean, realistically, for some of us, yeah, you're spending time with family, but after everybody unwraps their present, you're going to play with your toys for a little while, and then everybody's going to go to watching TV or eat, or, in my case, it would normally be jump on YouTube and look for something to watch. So with that being said, yeah, I'll do something on Christmas. And for anybody else who plans to stream on Christmas, hats off to you. Know that I appreciate you bringing content to those who will be looking for something to watch on Christmas. I wish one thing that I know they don't have enough people to do it, but it would be really cool if they brought low field motorsports over here to consoles too. Another good thing about playing this game on PS5 whenever I feel like playing flat screen is to see it in 4K and don't have to go back and forth on my PC. Because, yeah, I can make it look better on my PC and make it run better on my PC. But this is good. This is great. And, again, when I'm on PC because I race in VR, if I switch to flat screen, then I got to go in there and play with the settings and change it from 1080p to 4K and play with the graphical settings, the epic and high and low. I mean, 4K 60 with 25 cars, this is great. See the car go wide. In an effort to get away from this dude, I'm actually driving slower.
Yellow flag is like the Charlie front. Yellow flag is sector 1.
Oh shit!
We are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
was close. Now I don't gotta worry about how I'm gonna get past him. I lost time because of it, but hey. Lost a lot of time there. I gotta find a way to approach turn one better. 'Cause I'm losing time there. Oh shit! This shit froze for a second at the worst time.
Right, check it fine. Good job. You did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
I mentioned that before, where the game will occasionally freeze, and it did it right there. It was a slight hiccup at the worst spot, going right into a curve, and the game froze for a split second, and my wheel caught to the left, and then once everything like clicked back on, too late. Car already went into a spin. Woo wee! I think I about need a drink. Let's see what we got in the other lobbies. Barcelona looks interesting, but I don't have the patience to wait for it. I suck at Laguna Seca, but we could go there. I'm going to do a fill out lap, and then I got to grab a drink. See that hiccup right there? And it did it again right there. Oh! Relax, relax. Oh, there's that damn hiccup again.
Slow car out. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Ah!
Yellow flag in sector 1. Well done, mate. That's on fast as that.
Oh my
On the
God!
left. Be on the left. Cut detected.
Oh boy. Let's get that drink. Okay. Now I think my fastest lap on PC is might be 125. Got some kind of warning for invalid lap.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh,
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. We're not main, we're so fast as now. Yellow flag. Be careful there.
128, nothing to write home about. So this is a 20-minute race. Six, seven, eight. Should be enough. I keep hearing stutters in the audio, so I'm a little bit worried about these micro freezes within the game. I'm worried about that causing a problem in the curves.
Seconds. Stay double fire.
Oh shit!
We live, give it all you can.
shit.
Yellow flag accepted. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Well done, mate. First one last. Yellow flag. Be careful there. There's a slow car behind. Slow car ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag accepted.
Ah, god damn it! I let that Ferrari pressure me. too damn hard. I'm doing the two worst things that you can do. Brake late and turn late. I say that over and over again in sim racing. You got to brake earlier. Brake early, get the car pointed to where you want it to go, and then hit it. I cannot get out of this, break this terrible ass cycle where I'm braking late. And then it causes me to oversteer, to understeer, and go wide. I gotta break that damn habit. That's one of the reasons why I have average lap times instead of above average lap times. There's a Zolder and there's a Barcelona. Oh, cool, the qualifying. My fastest lap on here is, I believe, 130 flat on PC. But the aliens are turning in like 127s and shit. Saw that micro freeze? What's up, my guy? Ah! God, shit. In ML. How's it going, man? How you doing? Oh, shit. Let me go back to the garage for a second. No, that's not your fault because you know what it PS Nate. Okay, nice to meet you, Nate. And your boy Jonathan Clifford. I'm sub to him. I was actually in a race with him. If you go back and check my library, it was probably about 2 weeks ago. I was in a race with him at Silverstone. That dude was so fast, I've never seen him. I think he qualified like third, and I qualified like, I don't know, like 20th or some shit like that. And but I put a camera on Jonathan. I put a camera on him to show everybody what he was doing, because I think Jonathan's going to be an up and coming star in ACC. He's fast enough to keep up with the aliens. I think, yeah, he drives the piss out of that Lambo. He definitely does. I think I've been watching him. I think the last couple of LFM races he's been doing, I think some of it he caused some bad luck. You know, some people, you know, crashed into him, and then I think there was some other times where he was probably trying too hard. But he's definitely fast. He's fast enough to keep up with those aliens. I think whenever I see him get into one of those LFM races, he's usually in the top 2 splits. So yeah, I subbed to him early, but as this channel continues to grow, it's going to be harder for him to respond to the comments, because I'm starting to see now that when I first discovered this channel, he probably had like 5 people watching at once. Now he's got like 25, 30 people watching. So I know his channel is only going to continue to grow. I've been on YouTube for about 4 or 5 years, and I've done some of everything, the console war shit, VR, but now I consider myself a VR sim racer. That's what I do. The reason why I'm racing on PS5 right now is because my rig has base shakers on it, and when I race in VR, as you see right here, when I race in VR, I gotta have my base shakers, because those base shakers are so critical. I have them tuned to where I feel the back wheel slip, so I know how hard I can punch it out of the apex. But with same here. Oh, cool. But with console, I have to brake earlier. I have to brake earlier, and I have to get used to being, you know, flat screen. Waiting on my Sim 3 pedal rumble motors right now. I've got the V3 pedals, and they've got the motors in them, but you don't feel shit. So yeah, the bass shakers, I've got one right here in the back and one up in the front underneath the pedal plate. This is only a 12-minute race, so I don't need much fuel at all. This 35 should be enough. Missed that about the V3s. Yeah, before that, I had the CSL pedals and I had the CSL Elite pedals. And so when I went to the V3s, I had to get used to those load cells. But yeah, I love them. And then this DD1 right here. So people actually laughed at me because I've got this $1,200 DD1 and got this $200 McLaren wheel on there. So, you know, so I guess people acting like I'm supposed to have an $800 Porsche wheel on there. And I don't see the need for it because I love this McLaren wheel. And even Dave Cam said you can't get a bigger bang for the buck when it comes to GT3 wheels. So, I'll do my best. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to. I love my McLaren rim, absolutely. I don't see any reason why shouldn't get a top 5 in this, but I gotta keep it clean.
Go in double file on it.
Yeah, in your opinion, yeah, with the McLaren wheel, absolutely. Speaking of which, Nate, You know, I was looking over your library, and it's quite a big gap, man, in between your content. So I assume you must be a pretty I assume you must be a pretty busy person. You gonna run laps and listen? Okay, cool.
Green light, man. Give me the one you can. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Pretty busy, but also stream. Okay, okay. What's the Twitch channel so I can sub there? Same name? Okay. I'll sub. Oh shit! I hit the grass! Oh my god! That was the backbreaker.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Slow car ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He tried to make me crash. Let me get on his ass.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
God damn it, went wide again. Trying to carry as much speed as I can. I'm trying to catch up to that group in front of me. God damn it. Trying too hard again.
Later on the left.
Oh shit.
Brother man, this is me, you're so best friend.
Oh no!
Slow car ahead.
What a nutsack! He threw it in reverse and tried to hit me! Hey, Stock, what's up? How you doing?
Warning for exceeding track limits. Leader has finished the race. Alright, check it back. Good job. You did the best you could. Now bring the car back.
All right. I could have got the top 5, but that spin out cost me dearly. Well. Let me see. That 132.9 might be my fastest lap on console. Sorry for the gulping, folks. I am thirsty. Mauricio, let's see what he did. So he did his fast lap was a 130.5. I think my fastest lap on PC is like 130.01, some shit like that, 130.1.
Green light. Give it all you got.
I don't know if I should do another. Let's see what else is out there. Hopefully, the amplifier to my bass shakers will arrive tomorrow. I've said that earlier in the stream, but I'm a little bit concerned that one is Christmas Eve, and two, we got this nasty storm over here. Some places have already closed because of it. Let's see here. All right, let me scroll back to let's see here. Let's say, yeah, pretty busy, but I also stream on Twitch more regularly. Need to focus on YouTube vids more though. So yeah, like what I've been doing is I'm faster on PC. So the LFM races that I do on PC, I record those and then upload videos, and I go live on PS5 because there's, I'm not under any pressure when I stream on PS5. I'm already slower. It's just the way it is. I'm 2 seconds slower on console than I am on PC. And when I race on PC, and I got that, I race in VR, and I would pop the chat out and put the chat inside the headset with me. And so I'm too busy watching the track and looking down at the comment section to see who's saying what. So that was like causing me to fly off the track. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped doing live streams on PC. But I'll definitely, compensate for it with more PS5 streams, because that was the plan anyway. Once the console versions got the next gen patch, my original plan was to stream the PC on YouTube and stream the PS5 over on Twitch. But honestly speaking, I got about 60 followers on Twitch and got or a little over 1,200 here on YouTube. So that's kind of where my focus is. There's a Monza. Ooh, a Mount Panorama. Even though there's only 3 people in there, I want to run that race. Let's do it. Um, I'm not that good at this track, but I love it. My fastest lap on PC for Mount Panorama is 2:04, I think .7. I was in a race last week, and I was on pace to set like a 2:03.8 for qualifying, and the fastest lap at the time was 2:03.5. But I screwed up and crashed. So the goal here for Mount Panorama, I normally do 2:05s on PC, and when I'm having a good lap, I'll hit 2:04s. So I'm aiming for 2:06s here. Oh! All right, first lap. Let's just get through it, and then we'll push it to the next lap. .203. That's faster than me on PC or console. .20-minute race.
second.
After this race, I want to let everybody know about the first annual Players' Choice Awards being hosted by King Thrash and the Roundtable.
Stay double fire. Give it all you can.
Oh no! Calm down. Gotta go? All right. Appreciate you popping in. All right, talk to you later. Thanks.
This is me, Sylvester.
Lost a lot of time.
Yellow flag, be careful, man.
What's up? I saw the Discord about that race, still rocking the Porsche. Oh yeah, I love this Porsche. Don't got much straight line speed, but I still love it. Take my lucky stars on that one. What, Bathurst earlier today? Yeah, I was gonna say I saw that in the Mega Track. I was gonna say that I saw that post earlier about the race, but it was a GT4 race, and I prefer GT3. To me, GT4 cars are cars that pretty much been pulled off the street and been modified for racing. I feel like GT3 cars were built to be race cars right from the start. And therefore, I like the GT3 cars. I think they're great machines, at least on video games. Downforce to speed, absolutely.
Yeah, looks like a charge before.
over the place.
He just finished the race.
And I got happy. I'll explain to you guys why I screwed up this last lap.
Great job, man. Need to bring it back to dynamics.
Okay, so the reason I screwed up that last lap is because let me go ahead and back out of this completely. So on PC, my lap average, I would say, are the 205s, and when I'm having a good lap, I get into the 204s. And so that last lap, I actually saw 204, 205.7 winking at me a couple of times, and I got happy, and I was like, if I could break 205s on console, I would be ecstatic, because that would bring me within, that would put me on pace with my PC times. But I was pushing it, went wide, went into the grass, and was able to save it. So you definitely improved since I last saw you on ACC, mate. But I'm on console though, Andy Mon. I'm on console, and I'm like 2 seconds slower on console than I am on PC. So as far as like, again on PC, I average in the 205s. When I'm doing good, I'm in the 204s. And there's been a couple of times where I was on pace to hit a 203, but lost time somewhere or another. Um, yeah, it's a definite sim. Uh, so basically, every time I go live on console, my goal is to try to come within once. Console can't handle the same. Console can't handle the same physics. Yeah, I mean the physics on PC feel exact. They feel precise, to tell you the truth. And there's also um, my equipment. This DD1 is not native to the PlayStation, is not native to the PS5. So, okay, I think we should be good now. All right, hold on a second. All right, there we go.
Okay, I think we should be good now.
Okay, so what I was explaining before my mic cut out is that in addition to for the force feedback and physics on PC feeling precise, this DD1 right here is not native to the PS5, so I have to use this Drivehub wheel adapter, and what it basically does is I have to put my wheelbase in PC compatibility mode, and it thinks that I'm using a CSL Elite. So the force feedback feels belt driven. I don't have the sharp little details that you would get out of a direct drive wheelbase. It feels belt driven. So, but it's good enough. And then the other thing is my base shakers won't work on the PS5. So wheel slippage, I don't really feel wheel slippage. So when I try to punch it out of the apex, the best way to be assured that that the wheels don't spin and I over rotate the car is to try to feather the pedal, try to feather it out of corners. And so, all that stuff combined, that plays a part in me being 2 seconds slower on console. So with PC, I feel like I got a huge advantage on PC. For one is, I'm in VR, so I can see everything. I can look around and see everything. The base shakers, as I was saying, I feel wheel slippage from the base shakers. So when I go out of corners, if I hit the pedal too hard, I can feel the wheels slipping and I can see the car start to rotate. So, so that helps. Whereas on console, in the beginning, if I gave the car too much throttle and it started to over rotate, a lot of times I didn't, by the time I seen that the car was over rotating, it was too late because it would happen so fast. So yeah, I am a little bit faster on PC. The consoles doesn't have things like air density and altitude simulated. Oh, you got base shakers too? Now, that's one of the reasons why I'm on console today is because let me show you guys real quick if it'll reach. Because my amp to my base shakers went out. And so you can turn it. So right there. All right. Okay, that's good. You can turn it, crank it back that way. There we go, right there. So yeah, that's the amp to my base shakers. No crap, I tipped over my drink. and I'm crushing glasses, so I'm in straight clumsy mode. So yeah, that amp went out, and because of that, I don't have any base shakers. I'm supposed to get another amp tomorrow, but I don't know if because of Christmas Eve as well as this ugly storm we got. I don't know if it'll get delivered tomorrow or not. Jeez, I am in straight idiot mode today. There we go. All right, I think we can do one or two more races. God, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours, holy moly. Yeah, he says shakers and base shakers in VR is amazing. So yeah, I think I'll do one more race. Seen one of my friends just went live, Sick Humor. So I think I'm going to do one more race and then chill out and watch his stream. But I've definitely been enjoying this, even though I've been a little bit slower and I don't have my VR or my base shakers. But I've definitely been enjoying this. There's another Monza. How many times am I going to do that? But if I did do a Monza, that would be my best chance. There's 17 people in there. That would, and you know what? I got a legitimate shot to win. Let's do it. Looks like I got here just in time. What is this going to be? In all likelihood, it's probably going to be a 10, 15, or 20-minute race. Yeah, this is only a 10-minute race. I'm late. What's the verdict? Did the dead zone for the throttle work? I never really paid that much attention to that. I mean, the big adjustment that I made on console is that I got to start braking earlier, because if I hit the same brake markers that I do on PC, it seems like it's carrying me too far. And in some cases, I've gone off the track. So I actually have to brake a little bit earlier on console than I would on PC. And then as far as my pedals goes, I don't have any software on the PS5 to adjust my pedals. So it's just whatever they give me. I mean, I did set it to that dead zone, that 1% that you were talking about. I did set it to that, but I just never really paid attention to whether I noticed anything or not. That should be enough. So this will probably be my last race, at least for right now. If I find that, after I get through watching Sick Humor, if it's a situation where I find myself still awake, then I'll stream again later. $19 cars. It's a lot for console.
Stay double file.
Let's go. Being that I didn't get a chance to qualify this race, I'm going to have a lot of cars to fight through. So it actually might be in my best interest if we see a pileup at the chicane. Because if we can get about 10 cars caught up in a pileup there, I got a chance to drive around it. And I'm willing to take that track cut warning to avoid the carnage. Let's go, let's go, let's go! That was so dirty what he did. He turned out on the road on purpose. That's the one thing about, I hate to say it, these council guys, if they get into a wreck, they'll go back out in the middle of the road and try to take somebody with them. Oh, come on! I can catch him though. That McLaren in front of me bumped me.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
far is he ahead of me? We only got 4 minutes left, so unless he makes a mistake, it's going to be hard for me to catch him.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh! I get it now!
Yellow flag line. Watch out in front.
The dead zone is why I've been having to brake early.
Yellow flag line. Watch out.
I normally brake later than that. I figured it out too late.
Okay, leader is on the final lap now. Give it while you can. By the way, the fastest lap so far.
He made a mistake and he's coming up on a back marker. I might be able to catch him.
Car on the right.
Come on, you asshole, cut it out! Back marker took me out. And my wheel is cocked. What was the point of that? And he's a YouTuber. So yeah, I'm gonna be racist and say it. The council races are slower and dirty.
Neither has finished the race. Excellent job, man.
What was the point of that?
Bring it back home safely.
He was a back marker and he was like in 9th place. He slowed down the first place car and then he outright took me out. What was the point? Yeah, he's still in here. Paulie, what was the point of that, you jerk? I almost did my very first last to first. Because I didn't qualify that race, I started dead last and finished second. I actually had a chance to win that race. That back marker, he tried to block me, and then when I got on the side of him, he just outright took me out. What was the point? So there's the leader right there in that Nissan. And here he is trying to block me. How blatant can you get? How blatant can you get? What an absolute jerk.
Go, go, go.
I gotta break that damn habit. That's one of the reasons why I don't. I gotta break that damn habit. That's one of the reasons why I don't. Sorry, folks. What an absolute jerk. What?
I'm surprised you didn't turn to the key and go,
No, you stupid.
The key. You stupid wanker! What are you doing? What a bunch of knobs! Seriously, he's supposed to back out of there.
I was imagining that the whole time you're having your explosion there.
Sim racing is emotional. I don't care who they are, whether they do it this much or whether they do it that much. Sooner or later, a sim racer is going to get emotional. You know, even with Ham, as subtle as he is, every now and then he'll be like, "Oh shit."
It's just he doesn't have like. It's just he doesn't have any like explosions like you do sometimes, or like that he does sometimes. You know what I mean?
Well, that video we watched with Key, I think part of that was his fault. He seen those two LMP cars coming, and the first one got through, and he tried to establish himself in between the first car and the second car, but the second car just plowed right through him. So I think part of that is on him. This one where I just exploded, the guy just blatantly took me out. He tried to slow me down. There was a little bit of rubbing as I tried to get around him, and then when I touched him, he went into the grass. And when he came back, he just had his mind made up that he was going to take me out. So I think I'll do this one more time. Green Ninja, I raced him earlier today. So yeah, this will be the last race. Then chill out, watch some other people, and have some ice cold something to drink. Kind of surprised people still use the Bentley. Oh, you know what? I gotta do something and tinker with these controls. I want to kill that dead zone and see what happens. Because I actually had to put my foot down kind of far for that dead zone. Wow.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Ah.
Yellow flag in sector 3. There's a slow car behind. Session is now over. Yellow flag in sector 2.
So, if I can avoid the turn one carnage, I'm aiming to try to win this race. So let's see if we can end this last race with a bang. The boatly, as they call it. But that BMW is a boat too.
30 seconds.
All right. Fingers crossed. What happened? A couple of cars dropped out. Guess it's just me and you, Ninja. Oh shit!
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I gotta get around him before the leader gets away.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 3. flagging sector 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
I gave the spot back to him. I didn't mean to take him out like that.
Yellow flagging sector 3.
I think I got this lap and one more lap to try to get him, though. It's my last chance to get him.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Okay, the leader's on the final lap now. Give me time, yeah. Yellow flagging sector 3.
Got him. I gotta get him right here. This is it. I got him.
Clear on the left. Yellow flag, German. V1, excellent job. Bottom race. 0 minutes. Ring a bell. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh boy. Green Ninja, good race. Sorry about the bump a couple of laps ago. What a battle. What a battle. Well done, Lincoln. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Same to you, old Rucker the Game Cat. Rawr! I wanted to win that race the right way. You'll see it in the replay. I bumped him and knocked him off the road, but I gave him the position back. Because I want to win this race the right way. Ah.
Green light, go.
And as fun as that was, I think I'm going to leave it there so I can chill out and watch some podcasts. Again, after the podcast is over, what I think I'll do is, because again, I really don't want to do it on PC. I don't want to put my VR headset on and not have my bass shakers because it's going to mess with my head. Over here on PS5, I don't have, I'm not under pressure the way I am on PC because I already know I'm slower. But hey, I did think, let me see here. Let me see if it recorded my fastest lap. Because I was doing a 150, I was doing a 151 flat, but I think I ended up finishing like with a 151.3. So let's see if it recorded my lap. Yeah, it hasn't recorded yet. It's showing right here, 155.1 is my fastest lap. But I know I was hitting that last race that we just did. I was hitting 151s. Which isn't bad. Because I hit consistent 150s on PC with an occasional 149. So if I'm at a point where I can hit consistent 151s on console, on this track, I'd be good with that. Because that's kind of my overall goal, is to come within 1 second of my PC lap times. I should have saved that replay instead of watching it. Oh, this is a replay from a race I did a couple of days ago. And it says no name. So they definitely got to fix that. All the cars say no names. On PC, all that stuff is there. But I think I can't remember if I won this race or not, but as you can see, I'm in second place. That was fun. So I know I've been streaming for over 3 hours. Ooh, 4 hours. Holy moly. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and relax and watch some podcasts here on YouTube. And I think what I'm planning to do is, if it's a situation where once I'm done watching the podcast, if I'm not tired, I'll come back to the PS5, and if there's a few people in the online lobbies, then I'll go ahead and go live again. I don't see, because I don't want to go live if all the lobbies are empty, and I just don't think I'm going to do PC tonight. I'm really hopeful that my amp will come in tomorrow for my bass shakers. Once I get that amp, then I'll be back on PC. So until then, thanks for watching, everybody. Merry Christmas. But I know I'll see you guys tomorrow or even Christmas. So I said it before. I want to do something on Christmas. I don't know what. I don't know when. I just know that I want to do something on Christmas. So yeah. I'm off work till Tuesday. So you guys will probably see me tomorrow and Christmas, possibly Monday. So we'll see what happens. In any case, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you guys soon. Until then, you all know the line. Wakanda forever. Long live the king. And deuces. Everybody have a good one. We'll see you soon.